Yo, yo, yo. Don't forget to save your game. Hang it in shame. Attack your own teammate. Who minds? Hit reset, it's not too late. Oh, here we go. Welcome on in, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? This is Rad Dog Gaming here. And today, we're going to play some Outer Worlds 2. Yes, we are. Don't remember where we were, but ooh. We are in the incognito. Where are we going? I have no idea. Oh, in saying that, I haven't played this for a while, so let's go and look at our journal. Take our turn away to deal with the Praetorian forces. What are we up to? Wow, it's been a while. Repacking. Wow. Calibrate. Let's start with something like this. Where is that taking me? Where is that taking me? There, I guess. That was quick. Damn. Oh, hello.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Oh, you did?
His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great. You know why you choose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Yes, I would, Tristan. Okay.
My blood boils. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will...
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that. Companion quests. You know. Eden. Let's go to Eden. Oh, this game is such a beautiful game. Wow. Okay, obviously I'm taking Tristan. And don't think I'll take let's take the cultist. Alright. I actually haven't been over there. Let's go there. Robot. Oh, you wanted the robot? Sorry, man. I'll choose the robot next.
Here to do some fishing?
Oh, I'd love to do some fishing.
My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Grab your mate. Cigarettes or janitor mech.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Ooh, okay. Turn that off, thank God. Description key. Sweet. I'm surprised this isn't all stealing, to be honest. But there's quite literally nothing. Geronimo! That area is done. Jesus. That's right, I got I've got acid grenades. Let's do time dilation. Yeah, cool. Director of Resources Exploitation Betsy. Alright. This is stealing.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Oh, good. Yeah. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sure. Sounds easy to me.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up,
Really?
I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium.
Oh.
So it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Right. Sounds exciting. Well, I'm off. See you shortly.
Whoa there, friend.
Oh.
I haven't even told you where to look yet. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Cool. Okay. Understood. I'll be back to verify those locations. Yes. If it's not too hot, we'll go, buddy. Jump. 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 Alright, listen. I've got a perk that gives me really bad knees. So let's listen if we can hear my knees cracking. Okay? Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. Arbiter training facility.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
I hope we aren't too late either, sir. Yo, nah. Oh, target practice.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds, Jets. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Sorry, I got my loot on, buddy. Settle down. Get my loot. Get my loot on. Just in this game, you loot like a crazy man. Right. Up we go. Shh. Jeez, these guys are so loud. Oh, that's not open. Damn it.
opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Lead them to victory. Hey Virgil. Where are you, bud? Buddy? What are you getting us into? Always check your toilets! Alan. Ooh. I like God. Hello. Jewelry.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Yep, I'll come up in a second, mate. Ooh. Kind of feels like a trap. Just gonna put it out there. Hey.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't. Well, roving executioners, you arbiters sure have more than your share of drama. So, but it sounds like he has something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Me no think he dying. Hey guys. Oh.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Oh, what? And I just noticed I lost money then. Why me lose money? Three. Firstly, oh, it's sealed. Okay, fine. I go kill peoples. Housekeeping.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds
Hold on,
with the
Shroud
council
for
is
2
one
bits
thing, but
lost.
that was
Oh.
a small army. What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
What? It's like I own those 10 bits.
I don't believe this. The consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Oh shit. You called her pledging her support to the consul? So you executed her? Gotta admit it, it does make sense. How could you kill your own mentor? Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Oh shit. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down, you need to think rationally about the next course of action. I think we've had enough dramatic back and forth. What are you going to do here? This sounds like grounds for execution for me. Calm down, we need to think rationally.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand. And I do not regret those I spared.
Good.
Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
No, you can't. Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. You're really saying that after all you've been through together? The fact you're hesitating here means you know it's executing Virgil is wrong. With thinking like that, why are we having so much trouble executing Virgil? Right, if that's the way you feel, kill him. This is difficult, man. I'm gonna go with the fact you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil is wrong.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character.
Okay.
One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts.
It's true.
What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
Okay. The universe isn't so black and white. How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turn out to be just? You've made a bunch of difficult decisions. This shouldn't be any different. Let me ask you this. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes? Good question.
I don't know. He was right when he said the Council would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Is there anything else you could have done? Any alternatives?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive.
That is correct.
I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Yes. Glad to hear it. Consider my colourful past wasn't worried you might come after me. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another arbiter. Hope you're not losing your nerve too soon. We'll need it yet. I'm glad. Consider my colour.
I never expected to have my loyalties tested such as this. But at the very least, I can promise not to turn on you.
Thank you.
I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil.
Holy shit.
You are spared.
Oh, joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
I love her. She's cool.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you two want to cry it out, I can turn it around. You did something unfathomable, difficult, and did it in the name of justice. Consider the other options. I've seen the Praetoriat. I'd take death. This melodrama is turning my stomach. Are you done? You two want to cry it out? I'll turn around.
Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to spare you such an embarrassing display. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Oh, thank you.
May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been...
Yes, it has.
I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Sure. We may discuss it. Let's go in here. Remember, Nebs, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is one-person army. A battleship, the form of man. The living law of the Protectorate. But you are doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at an appointed time, not at a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Right? Ooh. What's the difference? Well, I'm going to take it. Vanguard suit. Ah. Helmet. Initiate training. Alone. What would Arbiter Tristan do? Alright. We are not yet finished looting. Ooh. Done. What are we doing now? That was really cool. Companion? Oh, I can give her another one? Cool, okay. Maybe now affects stun rather than stagger. As her automatically gains one charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Yeah. Except that one. Enemies taunted by Tristan companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover and take additional damage. Cool. After using companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage, attacks more often, and moves faster. Oh. That actually looks really good. Okay. So that's the main quest. Let's not do the main quest. Holy crap. The Order Archivist pointed you to a few places to search, namely the saloon, the bazaar, and Sub-Rosa headquarters, and throughout the wreck. Alright, let's go do that. Actually, where is... I was going to do that one, so let's go do that. But first, let's check what's up here. Are we going up here? Yeah, we have gone up here. Let's go! That was really cool. I enjoyed doing that with... We got one. Murderer's best friend. Okay, I gotta get more.
Commander, I had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him.
Yes.
I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Ooh, that's very different. Never thought I'd see the day.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Probably not. Seems too far gone. Far as I'm concerned, you should abandon the Pictoriate. One person can be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the pictorial's ideal. One person.
But how? I see.
Follow your own path.
I must follow my own path.
Yep, pretty
My
much.
own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Pretoria doesn't deserve you, should leave it. How do you feel about this or this? Do my eyes deceive me? Hey, everybody, Arbiter Rao is not an ass anymore. I'm impressed. Not a lot of Pretoria subjects have awareness to make such changes. I kind of want to say that.
No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if
Okay.
only the central idea behind its founding.
Then change it from within. You'd stay and maintain a corrupt system. Not yet found. Ah.
I hadn't even considered that. I suppose... Yes. I suppose I am. And if that's the case, perhaps I can massage our more cruel laws.
Yeah. I'm impressed. Not many pictures such as the awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable.
Well, thank
I
you.
deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Alright. Alright, cool. I like it. Can I upgrade him? Ooh. Have you got an upgrade for me? Christian gains a flamethrower attachment causing continuous plasma damage around him. And also significantly increases damage. Christian's got a shock, no. 100% that. Grant a bonus damage to Tristan's armor value, also increase effective armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage, also grants greatly increases the effective. Okay, let's go. Sounds good to me. Okay, where am I going? This one.
certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll keep the same two. Oh no, sorry. I was gonna change to the robot for Mr. M over there. You still with us, Mr. M? Yo, son, you still there? Robot time. Here you go, this is for you, mate. Okay. Where are we going? There. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but okay. What? No, I don't want to. Okay. A noble history? Is that the one we're doing? Yeah, let's just do a noble history. You're welcome, mate. Search central for clues. Okay, no rounds. Nope. What the hell? What was that about? That was weird. I wonder what we are looking for. Flip for the Book of Ages. It bears a long black reduction, natural sentence. Eventually, unredacted land stands view. Pass into advanced stage. Sovereign sought to extend his service to the Praetoriat, and accordingly his life. After much experimentation, the sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115 years. But I could never get into this. Question 1. What was the age of sovereign when days of passing? 115 years old. A dancer. Question 2 is in what ways were the critical flawed? Cool, I got a shock. Okay. What security measures presented the flagship of someone prevented unauthorized deck access?
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Okay.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time doing this. Oh, I've been healed Riley's companion ability, immunity and all damage duration rather than gain bonus damage to reduction. Fully heal. Oh. We are there. Silverline Towers. It's the region. North east. northeast. Right, so if I do it north east. Walking on eggshells. Well then.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. That's unfortunate. But I'm sure he died doing what he loved. Helping me do science. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Oh, yay! There's going to be statues of her. Okay. That one done. Let's do this. I'm really interested in this one. Where's my ship? I haven't been in this area here. Let's go there. That way. Look at that place. That other place is cool. Probably... I'm gonna try something, but I probably shouldn't bring Tristan along for this.
Reminder, domesticated raptidons are not pets. Please do not approach, feed, or scratch behind their venomous jaw frills.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Where?
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. So, the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the mishaps, huh? Figures it'd take them this long. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
I didn't know that would actually get past her. Okay. I'll sell all my junk.
This unit detects chemical traces outside the parameters of typical solvents, cosmetics.
Check maintenance but restock vending machines. No recent time off request profits.
Lubricants, and artificial flavorings.
What am I doing? Oh, Jesus. What am I doing in here? I actually don't know what I'm doing here. There might be a quest later on for it. Go here. Okay. Okay. That looks like a lightning tower to me. What the hell is this? It doesn't really tell you where it is, does it? Okay, fine. Seek a way to deal with the Praetorian forces. Where's my ship? Let's return to her for the faction quest. Cool. Now I've got a clear goal. And I'll take the robot with me. Tristan. Cool. Right then. Wrong way. Other way. Ouch. 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 That hurt. Oh. Oh. Woo! Hey, level up! Yeah, baby! That's skill points. Hell yeah. Okay. Put speech and lockpicking. Yep.
Bending my ear? I hope you intend to point me towards someone in need of judgment. Speak freely.
What was that thing on? How'd you like that? Retrieve data. Okay. This data crash site appears unintelligible to you. Hopefully the auto will have to decode it. Okay. Good. What's this? Speak with... Okay. Yeah. No way, that's it. Alright, let's continue down here. Lubricant. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Oh.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Okie dokie. Hey, trooper. Who am I speaking to?
Whoever fixes this rift problem is
Let's go and
definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. I wish they'd solved it already. Rifts, give me the collywobbles.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you. No legally acceptable.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician.
But without my leg.
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
Why are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some amputation for the mate?
I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Don't suppose you borrow the bone saw, you know, for reasons.
At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
That's too much for one man. Is there anything I can do to assist?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Oh.
I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Here are my supplies.
Here are the supplies. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take the trauma kits.
I'm rather amazed. I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Sorry, time is busy. Time. Or
I just did it.
that is.
Oh, that was stupid. I must say, I'm amazed. This ship is pretty damn cool. Okay, where am I going? Where's that? Cool. We're just tidying up a few side quests. Continue. Oh jeez. Oh, I must have walked on my grave because I kind of. Woo! Alright. The fast travel in this game is so good. I welcome the fast travel a lot. Up there, speak to her. Why are the dark music all of a sudden?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
We have a spy. Oh.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices should finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Description, okay. I think I've done more than prove myself. Can I meet with Poseidon Bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well.
Oh, good.
I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Why would I do such a silly thing? Kidding me? Ah. What is my... Oh. Oh, cool. While Valor is part of the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health. It degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valor, your medical healer, and any other source of healing. While Valor is in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of their max health. Yeah, I'll do that one. But you... gains health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Wow. After killing a target, attrition terrifies humans and creature enemies around him. His cooldown. No, I think I'll double his health. Yes. Double the health seems pretty helpful. Okay. Hi. Hi, Ruth.
Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Hello, Ruth. Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia. Okay, to let myself be clear, I think I was deciding to try and get them both to work together and help me. But the Order and I think it's the Praetoriat against something else. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. I'm pretty sure that's what I wanted to do. You're doubting my loyalty. I'm not the one who helped those blow up Horizon Point. I'm not making any commitments until I know what the goals are. I continue to help you so long as I receive something in return.
You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will not contest an exchange of mutual aid.
Good.
Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Okay. It's an honor to meet you. At the entrance, what is that machine you're in? It's an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Thank you. You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest. I'd accept a trophy too, if you're handing them out. Let's not waste time. I'd accept a trophy.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh.
However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss.
Yes.
It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
I'm working with Gunter and Alan to negotiate a truce between you and Monty. Nick 11 has expressed the desire to resume negotiations. I think he's right. Your delegate wants the Order and Undies to make peace. I think that's a mistake, no. I'm working with them to negotiate a truce between you. Well, this is difficult. I like both top and bottom here. Or top. This one, I'm out. No, not doing that. I'm gonna working. Negotiate
I
truce.
should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too.
True.
But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
I'm sure I want Honest Choice and the Order to work together.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition.
Oh my god, did I do it?
Wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
I'll do whatever it takes to earn an audience with her. Go talk to Ruth. Go talk to Auntie. Why am I always the one stuck doing the legwork? I'll do whatever it takes to earn the audience with her.
Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then.
Before I go, I have some questions for you.
My time is yours, for the moment.
How does one become a bishop?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Bullshit. I probably would have the same chance of a bad leader as any of this other system I've heard of. I expect you to be a cold and humorous. That does seem very scientific. Probably would have the chance of getting a bad leader in the system I've heard of.
Yes, there is a reason they call it the madness of crowds. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Fair enough. Sounds like you are noted more than elected. Why did the last presiding bishop recommend you?
My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
I'm sure he did. Facing an election tends to have that effect on people. Do you think Orlo would approve of everything you've done as bishop?
Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
You went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's condition here on Cloisters. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Thanks for the... Yep.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan. Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
Meant to ask you before the role of Order played. What happened to Rising?
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy.
Okay.
The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Yeah, cool. I guess you should have disavowed them harder.
A wise leader is always open to constructive criticism. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Why do I still have that thing?
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. May you achieve...
Hey. Okay, nothing in this room.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Okay. That was cool. Speak with Auntie. Inform executive of the Sesame Praetor. I want... to do gain access.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you?
I need to gain access.
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
I don't want to snitch her out though.
Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
They said he would be resigning from the order.
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
He said more than submarines. People are dead because of him. And the seas.
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
His plan failed. There's pretty strong commendation of his maths.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache, and oh, I just got rid of the last one.
Okay, so it's not gonna give me the key card. I just broke in. That's cool. Select sample. Sample Costco. We collected and remove sample from the juice tube now. Okay. What does that do? Can I get another sample? Please select the scarcity concerns. Risk colorifying agent cannot avoid. Okay. Liquid tracer. Tracer. Oh, what? No one's here as well. Alright. Let's go. Don't know why that took me so long to do.
I hope you have good news for me.
I do.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
What's next for you? Oh, what's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another.
Oh.
No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Perhaps.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together.
So many requirements. Open.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Alright. Chart working class suit. What is this? Ah! Now can I go and snitch her in?
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist you?
I can't. Yeah. Okay. Speak of Auntie. No, let's do this. Inform the executive of my success. That. Mini rockets. Yo! What trouble are you causing? And are you sick? You have no jumper on. Well, happy to tell you that it is bloody boiling here. Thank you very much, ma'am. And I'm causing all the troubles. All the troubles. Definitely all the troubles. How are you tonight? Oh, the Big Bash. Who's playing tonight? Let's change from Tristan and let's bring along Crazy Girl. Oh, what? So who's playing tonight? Hobart, my team I go for, and Adelaide. Who do you think's gonna win? Obviously, you're a bit biased, but are Adelaide playing better than Hobart at the moment? And we also watched the basketball Hobart versus Adelaide, and Hobart won. Woohoo! No, Hobart. What? A routine resistance? What's that? Wait. Wait a second. Hobart will be in Adelaide are 7 for 78. 13. Oh, wow. And they need 176. Okay. Yep. Hobart probably win. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
My train is about to arrive. There it is. Go. Oh, okay. Back deck steerage brought to you by what? Head office towers. Let's go there for right now. Have a good night with my daughter here too, cause she didn't want to be alone. Yeah, I get that. Is there anything wrong with your daughter? Is she okay? I just don't want to be alone, and that's it, really. Which is fair and fine.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Spacers chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning.
Experience the most sought after.
She's all good, she's 16 and yeah, she's okay to be out there. Yeah. It's good stuff. Man, I can't wait to... Well, I can wait, really. For my kids to be, older.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression.
Normal expression. Thank you.
Welcome back. I understand you've been a very busy little manty-was. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Went well. I negotiated a resolution with the workers, and workers are back at the factory. You tell me. You tell me.
Oh, you're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
Yes, they are, and I applaud you for that. Though I had hoped you'd better represent our interests over theirs.
It was the best I could do under the circumstances. You want them back to work? They're back to work. Can afford their losses. You said to get them back to work and I get paid. I got them back to work, now I get paid.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
That's the truth.
You'd like to report?
No, that's all. What's my next assignment? Let's get on with making more bits.
Your performance at the facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Oh. Can we just cut to the part where you tell what the job's about? Hold up. Marketing is an art? Oh, what's the plan?
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bungo. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid.
They're so smart they're stupid.
Who devised it?
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Right. You don't trust the moon-sized mechanisms to design marketing? You want me to do something, or just listen to you argue? So what's the second step of marketing? You don't trust moon-sized mechanism to design marketing?
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do.
8 for 93. Wow.
It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel.
How did you watch the test, Reza? Australia vs England test, the last test. What did you think about that? Okay, back here. So, alright. Can you just tell me what to do next? I think I feel it. I'm not sure if I have a feeling in my guts, though.
Just leave the big picture idea to us savvy executives, Ameliorator. Our top-tier expertise is only acquired through experience and time, which at the moment is of the essence.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment.
Yes, they do.
Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor.
I know
and
that.
He wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
What Arnie wants, Arnie gets.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
I love that. That's I gotta level up. Woo! Level me up, baby. Oh, do I want my speech to get higher? Don't know. I kind of want science too. Let's do speech. Let's get speech to 18. Alright. And now my bookies. Oh my god, there's so much perky. Oh my god. Busy bodies. What's this? Masterized pistols and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit. It's not really going to do much for me. Trophy Hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. That actually sounds pretty good. That does too. But it's half empty. I don't know. You gain a innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Sounds good. Bit transfer. Skill scored by a view of the party. Each companion ability is a small amount. Companion command meter is 5% each time the party scores a kill. Companions will gather crafting materials and items while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off XP earned while away. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I might actually do that. Oh wait. Contents of lock containers can be viewed before lock picking. Also, you gain the increased range with guns. That's really cool. You now apply vulnerable faster and dealing corrosive damage. Additionally, your critical hit chance against dissolve foes is increased. Nature's friends. Tame a creature. Creatures always drop raw meat and now can be eaten as food. Resotractor. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers that getting a reward you with bonus bits and crafting materials. Hotels in the middle are no longer hidden by a shroud. The area play field of view and have their facing shown. Oh. Bribe cost. Dealing damage to weak enemies and creatures frighten the short duration. Has a cooldown between activation and shortens with your speech skill. Strong enemies, such as leaders or bosses, cannot be frightened this way until their health has reduced. Frightened targets flee from combat for 8 seconds. I don't think I'll do that. Many of our lies are more believable than more likely to accept the truth. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies targeting you is reduced. That actually sounds really good. Oh. Actually, that sounds bloody awesome. Let's get my leadership up. I do want to get my leadership up. But which one did I say? This one? No. Maximum pistol bonus. What? That's half empty. Firing commander. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. What do you got here? It upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Your explosives all deal more damage, and your mines will automatically knock back enemies when triggered. You will occasionally perform authority attacks with a knife, stunning the target for a duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Yeah, do that one. Kill! I think the last Ashes series, if you're still here, the last game was pretty cool. I thought we were going to win.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
A bit of dialogue there, sorry. Here we go. This place is really freaking cool. Oh my god, get me out of here. The ads are ridiculous. Okay. That. This is all to get better standing with them. So that it may be better, or I can get them to work together easier. Because it sounds like Auntie is going to be very hard to get her to help. Yep, continue with them. Okay. Go to the refresher place. What? It's down here? I thought I went there. Obviously not. This is gonna be cool. New area. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty seat. Let's go this way. Oh, my knees crack as I slide. Ah, nasty. I've been in there. That's cool. Well, I hope I can go in there. Well, I hope it actually a quest is unlocked there. Mental refreshment materials. Oh. Can't get there? Oh, I must have to go this way. Alright. Okay. So beautiful. Oh my god, look at this. Just look at it. Look at it. Sorry, guys, who died? Oh, the music, yeah. Did I do all this? I think I did all this. Hey, bud. Glad I didn't bring Tristan with me. Hey, yo. 8. Need to get 178 and have 9 balls left. Yeah, they've won. Too easy.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Hi. Here we go. Hey, bro. Oh, he got blown the hells up. So it's now 9 for 124, 8 balls left. Yeah. Pretty sure they've won. Unless God intervenes and goes, no, you have not won. Rain. I don't see that happening though. Always check your toilets. Yeah. Whitewash. Why do they have gin on them?
The console provides, the system abides.
Hey. Okay, Razor, who do you think will beat?
Are you mentally refreshed?
Oh, who do you think will win the comp?
Come and be refreshed.
Oh.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm
A memo from the head refresher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Vaporium through multiple means each day. Hobart will win, okay. Did they win last year? Like they did last year. You just answered my question.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Ah, Thunder. Thunder all the way. Holy crap.
Imperfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of a perfect society again. Say goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
They are out of the final
Tap on the
and
old
are
brain
lost. Oh. Thunder.
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I'm definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in with that, right? Whatever you need to evaluate for. Only one game out of 7.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I hate tests the way I can skip them. Wooden Wall's name is a...
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
You seem a little off, are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
Oh yay, I want to be just like him. What do you say, Razor? Let's be just like him.
Says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions
Toss my hair now.
a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself several times, they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Oh, you're heading home already? Oh, okay. I prefer to wait till someone to tell me what to think and say. I paid for my mistakes and I'm trying to get better.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My zeal is a bit lacking. Let's say 4 out of 5. I'm not dead, alluding to be a traitor might go badly, so 3.5 maybe? I'm supposed to say 5, correct? Then 5. 0 times 10. Oh god. My efficacy knows no bounds. I'm off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
What? Supposed to say 0 now. 0? Less frequently than I used to, but sure. I like my convict background, so I'm gonna do it. Unacceptable. Whoops. My bad.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal cellmate. I've got it. Oh, but I've got this one. Hard to say. I tend not to make much of an impression. Requires psychopath. Ah. The ideal cellmate. Eraser, help me out here. Which one should I pick? And if you're on YouTube, let me know in the comment section when this comes out what you would pick here. Obviously, you pick this one and go straight through. The ideal protectorate, you know. But what one do you pick, Razor, if you're still here? What should we pick? Okay, Razor might not be there, unfortunately. So, I am going to pick an ideal cellmate. Yep.
Unsatisfactory response.
Oh.
The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject
What?
evaluation score total 200 out of
200.
The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further.
Thank you.
Realignment with the paradigm begins now.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yes, they have.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process
From head refresher gold subject.
stifles undue agitation, stymies
Okay. I asked all personnel to refrain from discussing any of the topics pertaining to the unarmed subject currently abiding in Special Administration's ward, unless you are requested to help with his care. Please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, delinquism, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Right. Unseal it. It is unsealed. Good. Okay. Pitch ball. Cool. What do I get now? That's gadget enemy max level. Compass.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Oh, does she think I'm an enemy? Prevent reinforcements. That is fantastic. I like that. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, she thinks I'm an enemy.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall how long.
We're refreshed. My irregularities have all been graded.
What? Did it say prisoner? She gonna get me now?
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
That's the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
It is the
Serve the
duty of
cycle.
every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue
The
agitation,
console provides, the system abides.
and refashions the mind.
But they seem to want to attack me, but not.
Corrective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed.
And take this. Memo overhead. Quick refresher.
It's the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. What the?
Life support.
Bro, what are you doing? Yeah. Body found? Ah. Oops. I didn't want it to go down like this, but I guess it'll go down like this. Unseal the kitchen. Message files you wish to view. One assume a large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry is perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I reserve several sprats entering the facility through it and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgent Krabby Cakes. Okay. I'm reading the last message to one of you. The overly refreshed facility correctly. Someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. Right. That's not normal. Unthinking is essential. Can you turn this shit off? Let's fill the chamber with gas.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft, Olive?
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
The console provides the system of
Right, revolver. Schematics. Like that. What is this? Most people try and remove this from their head as soon as physically possible. Apparently, you aren't most people. Mental refreshing? I'm sorry. What? Head thing. The dose. There it is. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attack for 15 is that 15 seconds? Has a 60-second cooldown between activations. Okay. Interesting. Add junk. Junk. Nope, I want to keep the moon thing. The junk. Add the junk. Add the junk. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I admit, I thought myself rather clever in somehow thoroughly I'd secured the schematics of particular last week. Okay, cool. Thank you for the bit, sir.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha, you're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Oh.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a dutiful and loyal protected subject.
My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
The documents to document the wonders of the mental reflection process. To detail the horrors of the. Oh, I just saw pretty lights outside and wanted in. To document the wonders.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Why? I'm always up for spirited debates. You'd spare your facility secrets with me if I win. Why would I ever believe that? I can't think of anything less I'd like to do. How about I shoot you with a rifle through your desk for goods? And let's do it. I can't save. Damn it. Okay, let's do it. Why am I'm always up for it.
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
That's rich for someone allowed the freedom of to think, but who robs from others. Let's do that.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
It greatly rewards skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
I guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? I admit, I sometimes wish I didn't have to think and had every need cared for.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Seems to me like the perfect society would hold up a few questions, but don't you ever crave sugar sometimes? Ever consider that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automations?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Oh, here we go. I'd simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in the Protectorate. Flattery.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself. For a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... oh, well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
Auntie's Choice wants to offer you a job, a highly recognized, well-paid scientist.
Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Two vice presidents are waiting to tell you everything. Tip-top head of inventory. Research. Just head to the flagship to begin.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Wow.
What an edifying confabulation.
Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Now to find the additional information. Oh. I got a priority pass. Get him, girl. Unsealed administrative rule. With additional materials. Cool.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, former ruler of the Praetoriat?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time. Preposterous. The consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go. Please, just leave us.
just into a thing of century.
Yeah. It's not real. It's not. I wonder if I brought Tristan here, would that be different? Let's have a look at here. If we brought Tristan here, that'd go down differently. Ooh. Holy cow. Heavy revolver? Cool. Here's my Sprat.
Unscheduled walk-in.
Oh, what? Cool. That's always pretty cool. Does that enable power? Oh my god. Trench shotgun, use some shells. Distraction devices.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind
the systems.
Sustains we are all happy and contented.
Happy and contented.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Tear down the booster.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by
concluded for today.
the top
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our patron is well conveyed.
Prisoner. Prisoner hat.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
Always check your toilets.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Cigarette lighter in toilets. What?
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
I want to do that.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases
Oh my god, that's so stuttering movie.
undue agitation, stymies untorn inclination, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Alright, so that's back that way. Let's go this way now.
The console provides
Hello.
A new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Where do I find samples of photos used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Okay.
You'll feel...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive device.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
The paradigm requires it.
Right.
Refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles
What else you got to say?
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh,
Okay.
I had so many questions.
Hey, welcome home.
But my questioning days are long gone.
My questioning days are long gone. Guys, oh.
You'll feel...
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the
What? I want to go here. Ow. Oh. Alright, let's take that that exit over here.
many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor, is uniquely special.
Apologies, but automechanical's work is never concluded.
Nice. Let's go out this one. Okay.
Say.
Really? Oh, cool. I've got 9 left. Damn. Alright. That was cool. Just heal me. Come on. Cool. What do I find here? So they're digging their way through as well. What? Excavation report. Interesting.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is unique.
Okay. There we go. The hell? Oh, there. There we go. Where? Now we go to Auntie's Choice place again. Over here. Hopefully they've got another quest for me, because this is quite fun, actually. I'm going to pick someone different. Unpick you. There we go. I should have kept the healing guy. He was pretty good.
corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative like that tastes good. Crossbow team, the anti-Cleo Starlings refuse to do.
We're going to place to go.
Sponsorship series against the Spacers.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy
Whoa, got a lot of ammo there. None there. I think that's heavy armor.
unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's
We have heavy, compact. So I was going to change this one. Compact rounds. Plasma. Short. Shells. Oh, Rookie's Reward level 9. That's the one that it's called increases in power. So heavy rounds, let's just buy all of it.
With Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations.
Long, oh, these are long rounds. Ah, my bad. There we go.
Sanitation manager, Doc. Next, we have
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon fight. Exclusively at the
Here's Choice Manager. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I see you're back from the Protector's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yeah?
Yes.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Head Refresher Gould is your latest hire. I stole the Patrol Secrets too.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never failed to
Ameliorator? What?
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Right.
Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time.
So we technically ground down the mine and rob potential patients of all motivation. The love of particularity.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
Pretty much.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
I'm trying to show that they've adversely affects patients more often than likely let on. Drug enhances suggestibility, but it effects are temporary, so rather regular dosing is key.
Good to know, good to know.
A method of pairing propaganda suggests police drug's boost.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
So I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort.
Yay, auto spray
For converting
SMG.
Head Refresher Gould to the joys of commerce. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes?
Yes.
Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
None that I feel comfortable relating. Why would I? You're the most effective player. As we go. You've made your share of mistakes, so have I. More than I could possibly relate. I'll do ex-convict because I am ex-convict.
Yes, quite. Hopefully we'll continue to make many more together.
Yes.
Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den.
Fair enough.
You've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals.
Yes, I
I
have.
received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated
yes.
this was your idea.
It was. Whose idea it was is unimportant. Are you willing to speak with her? Why lie? It's a brilliant idea. Well, it was really delegates put me up to it. Yes, but now that I've had time to think about it, I don't think you should meet with her. Whose idea is unimportant? Will you speak with her?
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
Yes. I'm sure I want Arnie's choice in order to work together.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Here we go. It is time to save. This could be very bad. Now where's the... Oh, is there? Okay, where is it? Out here? Sorry, where's the conference room? Sorry? What? Handle the negotiations.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first... Courageously into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Ooh.
If you're not a walking, talking bit...
Wow, I don't understand what that part was there. Alright. Where's this conference room?
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Don't let us keep you.
Okay. I'm supposed to go down, am I? Oh. Okay. Secure telecommunications.
Look who it is.
Oh my
the
God.
instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started and already taking pot shots at each other. Settle down, both of you.
Don't take that tone with me, little agent so-and-so. I've stripped mine the assets of tougher sorts than you for far less.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. I proved myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely.
Oh, I know.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Most important thing to decide first who gets control of the archive. I really don't care, to be honest. You pick.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand
Dinner
before
has been
giving
served.
custody of the archive over to a corporation.
Thanks, baby.
Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to add a campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do.
true.
Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel.
Hmm.
Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous!
My
and
God.
a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should
She's got a
benefit all
point.
humanity.
What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while aunties handled production? That sounds really good.
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
Hold on, wouldn't these regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Okay, crazy idea. Maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get to suggest Auntie's Choice gets tech? Crazy idea. Maybe you can both share the technology.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Yeah. Oh, imagine how aunties would look at Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into business, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Doesn't sound too difficult, Auntie. Aunties can help you with that. Now you're talking, I enjoy a few chemical cocktails myself. It's always one more thing with you people.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it's Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I?
Oh.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain to logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, This headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
If you make this bet, and you're wrong in any way, the entire order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely.
Oh, come on.
Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Yeah, baby. I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all. I don't like to brag, but I'm an exception for this one.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though.
Oh.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo!
Doodaloo!
Brisk as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news, I'm originally a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
No, not happening. So retake it, infiltrate the archive, unlock the lift, got it, anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in your hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Okay. In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze the rift data I have. I understand being asked for.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
Rather not say. Not easily. I tracked down a former colleague who did not part with it happily. Took it off a corpse.
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
Of course it does. And I wanted to resolve the situation peacefully, but she forced my hand. Yes, if I had the chance to do it all over again, I'd make different choices. I'm an Earth Director agent. I can't let myself be ruled by my feelings. Peacefully, yep, I did.
It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I never would have foreseen this day would come.
Yay, level up, baby!
In a good way.
Yeah, dude. I'm awesome. Skills! Alright. Let's put leadership. Leadership. Alright. Is there anything else? Can I get anything here? No one's here. Why would I not take that? This looks like a roulette table. Alright, time to see Auntie Cleo. That's so cool. Oh wow. What the hell? Is there a weapon? Can I get a weapon?
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Oh my god, it's just a head?
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
How are you alive right now? What happened? Look, it's just a little cutthroat, no, but I draw the line of decapitations. Your body was just distracting everybody from that winning smile of yours. I kinda wanna do that.
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest your new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
Oh, great. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people to gain it. Why in Law's name would you steal a new body? There are corpses everywhere. You want me to collect part of a legendary mega critter no graft together? No. The sense you're about to slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later?
She has a point.
Tut tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
You're asking me. Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Make it mine.
Do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Warning life support functions with. Okay. This one. What's this one? Drugs are consumed on pickup. Drugs are consumed on pickup. What? The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber, soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Right. Okay. All right. This would be absolutely insane to assault. And fun.
For the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's
Long rounds. Some more long rounds.
as your chief
Fast travel there. Oh, what did I get? What did she give me? Mains pistol. Where's the new one? Is this a zapper? Sleepy time. Sneak attacks the weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Bore blaster. Oh my god. Labs violate tumors that stick to surfaces that cause corrosive explosions. What? Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning. Eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effects increased with medical skill. Oh, okay. Cool. Multi-launcher. Explosive auto spray SMG. Right.
Choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Okay, I'm gonna change this one for the ball blaster. Yes, I will. So it's going to be no the auto hacker. Okay, cool. This one is the vaulted sniper. I'm gonna change this. Where was it? What? Death sentence? Yeah. Ah. Auto spray. Here we go. Here we go.
Auntie's choice
Oh
knows
my god, that looks badass.
you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Try that. What am I looking for? A grenade. Oh, that thing. What does that do? That's it there. Mini rockets. Here we go.
Any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Razor's Ale, try Auntie's choice pep pill. Good for what kills you.
Yeah, okay.
You want freedom of choice. You
Wait.
want Auntie's choice.
I have to go in here. Yeah. My god, this is crazy.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
So much fun though.
Auntie's choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the
That is just ridiculous.
The big rip cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. The Protectorate's watered down rip. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their
Oh, thank god, get out of that. Ads. Continue bubble up. The hell does that mean? Reeve of Glory Gold. Whoa. That's a lot. Inhaler charge. I can make mini rockets. What? Speech attack debuff lost. Words actually words can hurt you. Okay. Put a silencer on that? Okay. I can't. Critic catcher. Death sentence. Why wouldn't I do that? Alright. Let's move. Oh, firstly, I'm gonna help Cleo get a body, right? Yeah, let's go there first. So cool. Ah. Now I'm gonna take you. Okay, we're going. Oh, okay. Also upgrades gas energy detection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against shields to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to attackers. Upgrades the N-ray scanner, allowing you to automatically analyze enemies while wearing N-ray scanner. Your attacks apply. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. If any affected by Master's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in moderate range. Wow. When you spend a gadget energy in combat, Master's companion ability portion. No. No, she's. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Where am I going? Be there. Automech production facility. Let's go. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, that's right, I already destroyed this place, didn't I? Okay, apparently I didn't get everything. Whoa! Hello! Open sesame! Okay! I was certainly not done here. Okay, I got another mini rocket. What the? Rocket pistol? What? Whoops. Actually, didn't mean to swap that gun out. Where is it? That's better. Oracle. That gun looks freaking sick. Oh Jesus, that. Don't scare me. Whatever's in there. Hey girlie, how are you, girl? Thank you for joining me. Okay. Whatever is in here doesn't seem very happy. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I got a mini rocket launcher thingy. It's gonna be fun. Oh, how was work? Oh. It's right here. Super busy today? Oh, that sucks.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo. Seize them!
Oh, hey guys. That worked exceptionally well. That's his head. Okay, that was mad. Debating if I just go to bed or eat something. Eat something. You're gonna regret it. I feel like there's people here. Oh, hello.
This unit's current takes priority.
Considering I think I'm getting sick as well. Oh no! The worst feeling getting sick when it's summer. I mean, that sucks. But I hope you don't get sick, girl. Because we got a lot of gaming to do together. You know that. You could be just burnt out. That'd be... I'm around. I got a day off tomorrow, so I'll spend the night with the kids, or day with the kids. Be good. What would you like to play? Eight for me. Yeah, the kids will be asleep by then, so that could work. Meow. Who am I going to bring? Let's bring you. Let's bring Nas. And you. No. Yes. Well, you don't have the mental capacity to decide right now. Okay, that's fair. That's more than fair. We can decide tomorrow. Warzone. Yeah, Back for Blood sounds good. That'd be fun. Dark Tide? We have, well, the good thing is, girly, we have options, eh?
Assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy artificially enhanced existence through
Brain is just mush. I'm gonna call you Mushy Brain. Mushy Brain. Mushy Brain.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern it?
Okay, no dramas. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy, girly. Enjoy. Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. After I catch up on a few tasks, that is. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Tell you a bedtime story. Prototype Mega Quest. Well, it took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you get my drift.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you.
Yes!
Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
I'm cold but don't want to move. You turn on the fan off. Ah, you silly girl. Need a fan that I control on my phone. Yeah, a Dyson you can do that. I've got one. They're pretty good. I'm just gonna fucking stream. How's that?
Oh, thank you. It's so rare to find a person who knows how to articulate the perfect understated response. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen.
I moved.
I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Can I work more?
Always just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned.
Now you're not comfortable. Oh no.
But by my reckoning, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
Alright.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Okay, I'll go. Jeez. Number 2. Ooh, you gotta try to get comfortable somehow. So what time it is over there? Where you are right now? 9 o'clock. Okay, so it's 12 o'clock here.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you return its ingredients?
Original
Try to wrap it on my
One of our goals is strive to spread unfettered free trade and sell better. But we do some.
You want freedom of choice.
I think there's something I need to do here. This choices report sighting clusters of valuable fauna. What? There we go.
You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3
Yeah,
pills
3
and
hours
an
behind me.
ointment
Yeah.
away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Why choose any choice when you couldn't choose Auntie's choice? That makes so much sense.
Ale, try Auntie's choice pep pills. Good for what ails you.
It only been an hour in April? How so?
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
I'm confused.
Auntie's choice knows.
Oh, you're moving to Queensland. Ah, okay.
Just 3 pills and
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Of course. Aha.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Panhandling license? Oh,
Looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
Oh, there's an angle to work? Do tell.
And as far as there's a way for us all to profit, yes. We, the mid-tier middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are over being passed over. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
And with the details.
See? Can't say no to that. We tailored our pitch right to one such as yourself, or a reasonable facsimile thereof. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mob and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody?
And smiling, too. Head back here when you're done with them two.
Mention the person, 3 persons in? Who's the third?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
Want the recipe to get drunk back here. What? If you want that recipe just to get drunk back here, I want in.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea!
Wait, why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out.
Yep.
And that whole smiling business? Anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Wonderful! Wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Upper middle management, here we come. Hazard gas, what? Forbidden secrets of undisputed claim. Yeah.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Here's the long trade run back.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you! I'm Auntie Cleo.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report. It's time for proof. We're literally giving them away. Forced loaf and butter of our
Not him.
entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
The first testy.
It's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
First testy. Ah, sounds like you're an odd guest.
That. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. I'm accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Fair enough. We began to call a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking. Expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. I like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Well, how about grabbing a brew then?
Wait, really? Right, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
I'll meet you bottom runner.
Close enough. Shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's
What is
what
that?
unbridled freedom.
Wireless 3 Arcade Studios.
Purple Berry product samples. Purple Berry product samples. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Because we worship this, but because of
Get you something?
efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want.
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
As consumers, what's more?
He's right to the right, past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
I'm not.
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
I bet you probably figured out the Rapidon recipe by now.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes
Oh,
of
that's a
you.
bit mean.
Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. Very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
Come up with your own secret recipes?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Right.
Hope you don't want a Raptidon bite. Melquiades kept the recipe a secret.
Guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced
Sit around the stairs.
through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. And art is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Not there.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review.
You're here from Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
That earns us less.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Nope. I just stopped it asking about the secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Xenobiological exploitation output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run up pennies if one. Acquire and exploit the local.
Never met him.
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation. The one that likely got him killed.
There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates
Yep.
uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the
just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
Can I go now? I'm free to leave?
You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
We are also the only retailers
Right.
parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies.
Look who's back.
Parasite absolves Auntie's
You.
Choice of any responsibility in
The boss is dead, you haven't English, you know.
Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice, wasn't too keen on our success. Nokia just said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You've never met her.
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's the pity.
Okay.
Frivolity. No, I do enjoy
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Conversarate. Yes, but small talks with people who matter, talk about topics that matter.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
You started calling her. What does she go by?
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Newman Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Oh, wow. Not many people can say that if they are distinctive claim.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me
Ah.
before. Auntie must have come up with it.
Well, Santi really liked back then.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
I'm just like you. Until next time.
I abandoned me the first one she got, huh?
Sure, I guess. To I mean, Auntie.
Did it again.
Was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts.
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. This is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos or testing on Newman?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lost track.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here alive and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
Visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Business is good.
It must be really important to her if she opened up like that.
You know what? You might have the right of it.
thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad.
Underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less.
There have been how many anti-flares?
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, you know, per se. All I know is Antes has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always been an Ante. Can't see anyone else coming after my Ante, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems.
Not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation.
I'm sure your Auntie Cleo was the best one yet. What with you as a friend? Yeah.
Well, thanks. I don't really know how that would have any bearing on it, but I sure appreciate the sentiment. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty, falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
One last thing I want to ask you about.
Oh, okay. Sure. We can keep on, you know, converserating. Just a bit, right?
Converserating. Have you always been this upbeat?
No. I mean, you're doing that thing where you're always saying the opposite, right? Because I've been not upbeat for a while. I remember people always used to say, what do you have to be so void damn happy about? Usually while going something my way. Sorry if my churlish moping brought down the mood. Been like that ever since that, I don't know, last day I saw Philip, Auntie. That time I lied.
You lied to Auntie?
Just the one time, to Felicity. She was all crying, told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person, so I said it. I wonder if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
This invasion wouldn't have happened if you hadn't.
Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No!
Oh, that's my fault too. Not just I'm a liar and that's bad, but I got all the stuff Auntie did I'm to blame for. Guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover set! Right back at you! I'm
Right,
Auntie
stop
Cleo,
there.
and I endorse this message.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
See Cleo and Powell?
With a report on just how much money your toy.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We
What?
cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Are you selling medical supplies?
No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep out of harm's way. I have a family to feed.
Experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operation. Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? Literally giving them away. Where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our two divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Wow. I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest. My, but how you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive. I wasn't afraid of getting kicked out of the ship. I would happily punch you in the face.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
Right. And what would you take to increase your importance?
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Hey.
You're back. Since you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence, think I made that real clear.
Yes, but I figured that by now you'd realize the mistake you'd made.
Alright, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
I'd offer this much and not one bit more.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. No, because we worship.
They charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate does not.
Oh, look at this one.
We respond to what you want.
See, they're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude? I work with bosses anything.
Oh, don't we all?
I'd like to see the owner.
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Oh, say it isn't so.
Wow. What the hell are you wearing, by the way?
Pesky side effects as an early adopter at Auntie's Choice.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Those look like secret recipe ingredients. Seem to be caught red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon Bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Everyone knows it was you. Just hand over the secret recipe, walk away clean. I bet bits to sprats. Any receipt you produce would be a forgery. The fingerprints were everywhere. Fess up. I could just do that.
Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blunt force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire roster of pushovers any day of the fiscal week, even with
Damn it, Nas.
We gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
You know how Anti's Choice workers can get. Sometimes you have to shoot first.
Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Yeah, fair enough. That's it. Yeah, I regret doing that. That. Don't do that again.
You're back. Listen, you ain't soiling our fine establishment.
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to extortion. Let's find another way inside. A cheaper one.
My, but aren't you? Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. Thank you.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Anti's choice?
They charge 20 bits up.
Too much Spacer's Ale?
What are you doing back here? Someone, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
You want freedom of choice.
This is not a Dordaloo. Oh, hey, what you making?
It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction device. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, as if I don't know how to scour a crime. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Good for what ails you.
Look, you're not cut out for something clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Bet the corporate investors would like to hear the court like this, actually.
Fine, you can have it.
Yay!
That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Sure. Just pull out a massive gun. I didn't kill your person this time. You can thank me later.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Anti's choice?
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Okay.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Anti's choice pep pills.
The advertising does get a little bit annoying. I must say that. It does get a little bit annoying.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Anti's choice. As your peerless leader, no
This is the longest train ride I get in a game. I have to say.
Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
This is the longest one.
More profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how
Here we go.
imaginative.
Nearly time. Nearly
And
there.
don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zone.
Actually, I really should get pickpocketing.
Panhandling license is completely up to date.
Everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Got your mystery janitor. His name's Amos. Acquaintance of
No, he
Auntie.
was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
One time.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot. Think about it, like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more?
Big Sicker was once convinced someone who always told her the truth to lie to her.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
I have the recipe.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh. I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We, tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's, kinda mean.
Kinda mean.
Of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
He's in the brig? Do you need to worry about security? Like how?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
I still have nightmares.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Okay.
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Consider it done.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
My God.
Any bits to spare?
In the Wednesday zone, although it is the...
Where do I need to go? Let's go here.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
Oh my God.
Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that moon man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice!
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems pass down.
Before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Access to the bridge. Oh wow, that's creepy as fuck.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest? Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Okay, how's this? Nice outfit. I didn't know Spacer's Choice produced inmate uniforms.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
I do, but I'm here to talk to you.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Spacer's Chosen are the lousiest team. Never swing a toss while sick, ask anybody.
Really? Name me another team above us in colorful opposing team fatalities. Why, our 32nd back Mordecai Nosebiter Barger ranks #1 in unsportsmanlike conduct. Sure, the other teams exceed in body goals, foot goals, and hand goals, but the Spacers Chosen rank where it most counts. Body count. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
Alright, now that's all out of the way, I'll talk business.
You didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, alright, I give up. What do you want?
You're clearly no friend of Vantage Choice. That makes you interesting. You obviously did something to offend Auntie Cleo personally. Being here. There's a lot of curiosity about this place. How'd you end up here?
Yeah, well, we did stab her in the back first.
Whoa.
Only routine business, though. To take it personal to the extent she did is, simply put, a serious breach in corporate decorum. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry. And what got you in return?
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli. Regional brand manager for Tau Ceti. Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. But me, in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back? Suppose I could turn off the screens for you?
No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
And you just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you?
Not of me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Oh, okay. Sure, it seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Odor, looks, and breath. God's sake. Sweet dreams. Give me some more mini rockets.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Don't you mean not taunt the prisoners?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How much? How about this much? Plus a wink and a smile.
Alright. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
It's mysteriously unlocked.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get going.
Bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced. Member of society, we allow you to take part in product testing.
Alright.
Can't tell the difference between cover and
From
concealment.
pop guns to self-propelled cannons.
And well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom is all about.
This game just continues to make me smile, laugh, and have fun.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added Esplanade.
10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is enjoy an
Where did you say it was from? There we go, that's one. Gain the secret recipe. Oh. Back once you're over to David's room. Load the public address system.
conspicuous unavoidable embedded chemistry. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Oh, I'm going too far away. Damn it.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I think it's in client intake.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Oh god, it's tram, bro.
I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much
Ooh.
as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? And sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put Australia to
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will.
It's not the worst, unless it's other
corporations. But none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down. Racism and lack of mobility. But no hope is better than false hope. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice
Oh, I only got halfway. Oh.
who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice tedious?
Only got halfway. Oh.
Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleave from the
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate gazing is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or no such.
I never know what either of them are saying.
I just like listening to the things, to the people talking.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Save your compliments, tell me what I need to know.
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here.
Of course.
Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what happened to Auntie's Choice when we connected with us?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Okay. Why didn't you put those secrets in a message you had to play?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Do you want me to break you out of here?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Righto.
But because of the system's group.
It looks like there's so much to do. Like I couldn't even get into that.
Can't tell the difference
Pop
between
guns
cover
to
and
self-propelled
concealment.
cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make a
Bearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk of new pesky side effects as an early adopter.
Back here, finish the quest.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Why choose any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Those slogans are pretty cool. And here we go.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you
Whee.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? The announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
Annie isn't really a CEO of Annie's choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
No need to worry, keep secrets to the middle name.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has gotten me starting to worry.
Let's try to keep things professional, shall we?
That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone in an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation despite being realistically well researched. I'm reasonably sure it's wholly inapplicable to our present circumstances. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
An upper middle management.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why choose any choice when you could choose?
Alright. Let's get off this rock. Well, it's not a rock, it's a spaceship. But let's get off it for a little bit.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be
Auntie's Choice.
10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
With Auntie's Choice.
Any and all no debtors on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the desk. Perhaps a step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file. Those files. Next is Elise Rickshaw.
She's just announcing her demotions that she's giving out. That is hilarious. Well, guys, this has been just a blast. I love playing this. It is pretty amazing. Like, if you haven't got this game, please consider going and getting it. It is one of the best games you will ever play. It's hilarious. It's serious. It's all the emotions in one. But we haven't finished, so I will be playing this again on my next stream because I really want to see how this goes. I really want to see how it finishes. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate everyone spending their time with me. As always, this will go up on YouTube. 30-minute episodes. I think we're up to episode 74 coming out tonight. So this will come out straight after. And as always, stay, now wait, and game with Raddog. Thank you, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you in my next stream. Much love to all. It's Raddog out.